All right.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, that's good timing, I guess. All right. So I don't have my lights on, so it's nice and dark. But also means no cam. I like doing that on Saturday. But we have lots of stuff to do in Subnautica 2. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Oh, where to start? So, first thing is, yeah, we want to go to the tadpole pens, which was, I think, Ruby 1. Let's look. Yeah, I think that's right. Also, let me make sure this thing's empty. I don't want to drag a bunch of crap with us.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, ha! That was backwards. I was like, why is that in there? Okay, yeah, we're good.
Welcome aboard.
I think we've missed something because yeah, I'm not sure. I think we should have some way to get rid of those viruses that we don't currently have. Maybe I just didn't understand what I was looking at. This looks so much bigger than they are. Yeah, only the Collector or Leviathan so far has been like truly kind of unnerving. The rest of these seem like little fish. I've been more kind of scared, I guess is the word. That might not be the right word. Scared's not exactly right, but by the building scale and stuff. Still very good. I've enjoyed the early access play so far. And this is running on my computer from 2012. I do have an updated GPU, obviously, but other than that, like, I'm yeah, very happy with that. If you're ever wondering, I'm running an i5 2550K. I think a Z70 something motherboard. 4x8, so 32 gig. I don't even remember this, if I'm honest. Grab some quartz. And this. Always need titanium and quartz. I bet multiplayer is fun. Let's see if any of my friends want to do that sometime.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I didn't do any of the things. I didn't grab any food or water. Always forgetting something. Yeah, it's like I'm guessing I'm about to get hit. He didn't seem to like that, so I guess that's something. Oh, interesting. So that's our new bio thing where we sense electricity. I know we've been in there, but maybe we just missed something, or maybe I just didn't realize the power was still on, and it's just sort of, yeah, it's just sort of the whole place. It's interesting. All right, but I need some water slugs before I eat these raw fish. Oh my gosh. That lead. I don't know that we need that much lead.
Starvation.
Alright. Ooh. Haven't seen this in a while. Some scrap. Oh, very good. Well, there's a whole lot of half moons here, not a lot of water slug. Keep looking around. Not crap. Here we go. Usually when there's like grasses and things, you'll find some.
Dehydration.
I know. I'm aware. There we go. That'll do for now. Wish I knew the lay of the land a little better over here. It's around here somewhere. Here we go. I think it's down here. Think. Whoa, crap. Yeah, this is where we're trying to go. All right. So we already did this, but I wonder if this will get Noah to be more like
Key code accepted.
up to date. So I'm going to skip all this. This is where we talk to the whole brain emulation of
Seek
Sophie.
water intake. Seek
Oh, I hit back. I see. So is this our electricity sensor? I don't know what the white border indicates. That's weird. It's kind of gone now. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like we definitely missed something. Hello. No, we've been in here, haven't we? Yeah, it's just, it looked farther away than it was. Thanks. I'm not sure. Wow, a nutrient block. Oh, oh, it's just that. Okay. Yeah. I know there's a collector nearby, so I was a little concerned it didn't quite sound right, but let's get back to our base. And we'll see about this water situation. We have plenty there, I just didn't grab it. And I think by the last thing I want to do, or at least for now, and this, I don't know if this will be the last time we play this, and like we'll go back to normal Fridays as Sierra and Saturday as Kerbal, but it just depends on if we, I love that part, we find the things I'm anticipating, but if not, oops, keep that in there. We might play one or two more times. But unless there's like a whole place I missed, which is entirely possible. Subnautica often has stuff tucked away and you won't find it unless you kind of know to look for it. Yeah. But unless that occurs, I want to take the fast tadpole and see if we can go explore the development zone, it called it, or whatever. That sounds fun, if dangerous. Two of those. But that's all the water we have left? I thought we made like 10 of those. Oh dear. Just gonna drop this in there. And lead. One thing I wanted to try, because I don't know what the heck it is that new thing we got. We got an antenna? It doesn't even seem to be a real... Is it just decor? Yeah, I don't know what this does. Maybe it doesn't do anything because it's under furniture and decor. Put this over the scanner room if it's just decor. Yeah, probably if it didn't take any special materials. All right, let's see if Noah's happy with that conversation we had. No.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal, I printed 26 colonists. systems online.
Oh, sorry. I was muted. Unfortunately, I pretty much was just saying I wonder how long this takes, what it does, and I don't like it there because it's ugly. So hold on. There, that looks more sensible.
30 seconds.
Yeah, so we'll just leave that there and see what it does.
Welcome aboard.
Build more. Sitting Stan, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I'll toss this in there. You know what? I'm gonna change this. Weird stuff. That'll free up some over here, which I think is being a little overtaken by the... Let's see. Sunday. Ah, that's right. I should know that. I knew it was Sunday for you. It's almost Sunday for me. About to 40 minutes or so. Okay, so I finally went and looked at my databank, and the tadpole thing is just Noah still talking about it, even though it's considered closed, as well as all these other searches we did. So the only thing open is salvage sites. So we found the tadpole with the depth module finally. But I don't know that we found the debris 120, or more interestingly, the 105. That's the one I think is most likely we haven't found at all. So we're gonna go check that out. But I need to grab some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're gonna do that real quick. And we'll grab some food as well. Yeah, waking up at 5 a.m. That's pretty wild, especially on a Sunday. Goodness.
Seek fresh water intake.
I don't usually wake up quite so early. I think about 7 a.m. is as early as you're going to get out of me most days.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh my goodness. It's constant. We did get all the biomods scanned in, so we have all those. Which is good. Oh. I mean, if I'm gonna see one laying around, may as well grab the water something.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's a bunch down there as well. Dash just seems so good. Like, I know there's the other active ones we unlocked, but unless I'm doing something very specific, it just seems like Dash has got to be the best thing. Maybe not, maybe not. My secondary is pretty silly. It shows us active electrical sites. Like right now, it's saying, hey, look, there's this thing. But those are so big, usually you'd see them. Interesting. Suppose that makes sense. I was trying to remember, have we really explored over here any? But I think we kind of have. It's such a cool... It's one of my favorite things in the new game. It's this clam. What the heck? I don't know if we've been down here. Of course, down here may not do anything. I don't know. Jeez. That's very dark. This feels like the edge of a map, but we'll keep going till... Ooh. Ooh. Yes, the clam is scary. Like, I think of all the enemies in the game, other than the Collector Leviathan, which is kind of scary, the clam is like the most unsettling. Hey, okay, I saw that on the edge. That something had crashed down here. Oh gosh, into the abyss here. I wonder if this is where the start of the game was. It looks very similar to the very big intro. The very beginning, not big. The very beginning intro. Not a huge fan of the noise. Interesting. Yes. I really don't like this music. How freaky would it be if that opened up? No, okay. Sorry, cutting the lights seemed like a terrifying thing to do. Let's continue exploring. I really hesitate to hop out of my tadpole, but we're gonna have to in just a moment. To run out of depth module. What in the heck? It is so not bright. Why are my lights not working? Jeez, at least there's something down there. Is it moving? No. Oh, it is. It's the intro. Okay, I know where I am. Can please still have... Oh, God. Right. That one's not going to work, obviously. Where's that? Wait, where's the intro? The entrance. Is it down here? Yes. Hey. Hey. All right. I don't suppose there's anything to scan in here.
You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Fair enough. I thought maybe they'd put something in like, oh, hey. Welcome back. Can't assign these. It's fair. Cameras. This is fun. I like that we can come back here pretty easily. Wish I could get these suits. Those look useful. What was that? Oh, it's just the alpha responder. Alright, and then the next obvious thing to do is swim towards this. It's greatly upsetting. I don't know. My lights aren't working, which is irritating. They're not casting light. They're just fuzzying up. All right, we're just gonna go straight down. Oh God, that I don't know why that's like really unsettling. Okay, we're just gonna go straight down. Nope, I changed my mind. That's true. Anything you left behind, you could pick up. Which was, I think, what, flares and some. I can't believe I kind of wussed out there. Oh, I kind of want to go back down there, but I don't know. It seemed pretty far. Maybe later. So we know where it is now. Ugh. Yeah. It was pretty far. Although I guess really I just have to get back to the crash site. But the problem is I was worried I'd lose my tadpole because I don't know if I could. Maybe I could dive to 450. I could probably make it to 450 with 120 using my things, but I just didn't want to get too far away. Anyway, here's where we were going. Is our mini base, so I can make a bunch of water and food because there's
Seek fresh water intake.
a lot more water and food sources here. Yeah, my lights aren't working. I'm betting a shader or something didn't load correctly. I wonder if I like. No. It's not working. One more green. There's some. Ah, I missed. That should be 2 of each, yeah. Let's get a bunch of water slugs. Okay. Let's go find the last things, right? For this investigation thing we're doing.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Salt. I need salt. Oh well. We'll be fine. I'll make them on the way over there because we'll be going by the base anyway. Starful morning! Ah, it's Saturday. No camera, no Sierra. Sorry I missed that. My chat, this is a full screen game, which I almost never play on stream. But my chat's on the wrong monitor. It's like, I'm trying not to miss it, but
Welcome aboard, Captain.
not very good at that yet. Working on it, working on it. But welcome in. Yes, so we're on Ween the Prophecy. That'll be on Tuesday. We'll be playing the rest of that, I hope. It felt like we're getting near the end, but it's hard to tell with some of those older games. Even if we weren't playing Subnautica 2, Saturdays would be Kerbal Space Program. I've been playing that till this came out. So yeah, Saturday you should play like a... I don't know if Kerbal is a modern game, but modern-ish. But yeah, we played through Subnautica and Below Zero as well on stream through Hardcore. And I mean, it's one of my favorite modern game series. It's nice and chill until it's suddenly not. Very good game. Oops. I always like sliding into the dock. Was there... Did we store anything in these? Oops. Oh, yeah, okay. There's some stuff in there. You know what? For this one, I'm actually going to take all this stuff. And we're also going to take a bunch of food. That way I can just go and hang out for a long time and not worry about it. Look, a fish! Hello! This is usually a very boring window. That was about the highlight of the year there. Make some half moon jerky. What am I missing for the... Oh, it's fibrous pulp! Oh no! I made a terrible mistake. There's no fibrous pulp over here. I'm trying to think of where the closest is. I don't know, it seems like it's a ways away. Well, this is more like coral. This don't look very fibrous. Guess we could find out. Yeah, it's coral. That's what I thought. What I thought. Guess I should have brought my, what's down here? Hello? Maybe this is a cool thing to have. Fibrous pulp! I don't have a hammer? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Ugh. Anyway, what's in here? We may have been here already, I don't know. Yeah, some open stuff. Let's see if we scanned everything. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Just as any old dad. How's it going? How's it going? We're just about to set off on a journey. I'm getting a little bit of food and stuff to prep. That's exactly what I was looking for, some copper. I'm going to build a transmitter to my mini base so I know where the heck it is. Just get lost. It's somewhere roundabouts here. There we go.
30 seconds.
Oh, it doesn't require copper. That's crazy.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Now I have my survival tool. Oh, for goodness sakes, my inventory's full.
Welcome aboard.
I guess I can ditch some of that.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I forgot the recipe. I thought I needed salt, but I actually needed fibrous pulp for the 3-moon maki, which is our food of choice. Seems to be the best food we know how to make. Well, what do these blocks do? Yeah. Although that's a pretty good cooked blue moon, giving water and food is nice. I think we're good. All right. So what we're working on now is at the alien ruins over there. We had signals of some crashes. We only checked out one of them. 2 of them, really. So we're going to check out the other 1 or 2. It says there's 2 small things crashed at 105, so that's what we're going to be
Fresh water intake.
looking for. It just feels faster. I don't know that it is, but Alien Ruins, my favorite. Yes, they are the best sort of ruins.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, let's check out what this thing did. This is our new technology here. I don't know. Is it working?
Seek caloric intake.
Yeah, it's got like bubbles coming off of it. I assume that means it's working.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, well, we have plenty of food. Got 2 hammers. Wait, I want to take one of those. Oh no, they're full. Alright, we're gonna dump some copper there. A metal farm? Am I supposed to put something in it, do you think? Like, is something supposed to be on top of it? Will naturally accumulate minerals from the surrounding environment. I assume that's what it's doing right now, eh? It's got bubbles. We'll give it some time. If it doesn't do anything by the time we're back from our journey here, which should take some time, we'll, you know what? Can we make... It doesn't even need batteries for the strong batteries. That's annoying. We just have a bunch of junk batteries. It should at least use up a battery. Just so we can get rid of them, right? Instead of just have batteries laying around. Alright. What is that? Strong acid from necrolysis. I see. I don't know. I'll farm some more sulfur and gold and a little later, and we'll make advanced batteries that way. We need more conduit anyway. We only have 3. And I want at least 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 13 batteries. So I'll gather that while we're over here. I have to go by the collector. Leviathan that lives in this spot. I'm also wondering if like the metal farm does better in places that already have a bunch of something. Why did I stop? Did I get snagged or something? I need to fly down here. Fly. Huh. What's it called underwater? It's not swim because I'm in a machine. Drive? A lot of titanium here. Jeez. Honestly? Oh, right. I'll put all this stuff in here. Okay, now let's go pick up all that titanium. Cool. The Nitsu water is cool. I feel like I should do more with that, but I'm wondering if maybe that's later. Been down there, been there. Where's the alien ruins? All right. I think I actually know a spot. I remember seeing it, but it was really far away, and we didn't have the depth module yet. And I think it's this way. I think. So let's look at the log, just or this. So, active investigations. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. Cicada lander module. And a pair of smaller debris at 105. So I think we found the smaller debris. And I think this one's really deep over here. I love the currents in this. So fun. This thing's terrifyingly large. Certainly not heading 120. But it was where we found all the... Yeah, that stuff. So I thought over here there was a lower platform off the edge. But like lower than this, like 250 and below. What's that? Yeah, this is the spot. Okay, so it should be down here. Because this is where the hull was, right? That we're using right now. The hauler hull was like on the edge of this. Or no? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So that little landing dock way out there where I'm pointing. Down below, I saw a... Yeah, this is where we started our base. Excellent. Okay. Wish I brought some copper. Kind of forgot about that thing. So I don't think we've been to that. That's the thing I'm talking about right there.
Seek fresh water intake.
Because it was below 250, and I didn't want to swim all the way down there. All right, something probably new. Yeah. Excellent.
Viral activity below.
Ooh.
Wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
What? I'm not sure I fully follow that one. Who moved it? Who moved it? Gosh, I wish my freaking flashlights worked. Where's my, I always lose my... There it is. My goodness. Look in all the wrong directions. I'm gonna turn these lights on. And find an entrance. We'll look in there later. That seems like a sketchy way to go. We got trapped inside. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. What do we got? High capacity air tank. Who's coming in here without that? Be madness. Doesn't work. Alright. Looks like there's a hole through the bottom. Oh, okay. Oh my. So these are the things. Maybe if the hammer, is that what I use? So watch this. This is So when I try to kill this, it... Can I scan it? Oh gosh. I don't even know what's getting me. Was that just the stuff itself? Okay, I can scan it. Excellent. That's what I wanted to do.
Deploy sonic resonator. Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
Well, yeah. Tried that. Maybe from max range here. No. Doesn't reach that far. Let's check the logs, but let's get some oxygen first. The ones over by the power turbine looking thing. Parasite and armor. This place is terrifying. Alright, databanks. Structural slime. Uses glue barred from clam anchor proteins to grow a holdfast stalk in numerous structures. Protective shell. Cankers grow a tough crab-like shell using juice for pores in the shell provide excellent sonic insulation, but the canker cannot feed with its shell closed. Destroy when opened. So how does it feed? I have no idea. So I'm playing this blind and have not watched anyone else play it whatsoever. Meaning I don't actually know. Wait, what is this? Requires unknown tool. Fair enough. Let's explore. Because they gave us lots of oxygen here. Oh, sick. If I scan these with the new bioscanner.
This juvenile angel cone is a source of the local viral bloom. The virus forces it to pump nutrients into the rock bore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. Destroy the surrounding cankers to help clear the virus.
Yeah. Ah, yes, but there definitely is a higher capacity tank in the other game. Do I have a heal kit around? I guess I don't. It's also got a question there, which is interesting. Is it this stuff? Or is it just... What am I pointing at? The stalk itself? Oh, requires unknown tool. Okay, that's to bust it open. I don't know what it is. So it says question mark. Got it. There's another thing in there, though. Let's get a bunch of oxygen. So they don't go dying. There's another blueprint in here. Maybe it's the thing we need. Do you think there's like another entrance from the side? Maybe that's what's going on here. No, this looks kind of like the way I warped into it the other day and died. Maybe not do that. This is kind of terrifying cave diving here. Am I outside of the world? I don't know. Whatever's happening here, I don't like it. Let's get back to where we were. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. We need to go explore whatever that was. OMG. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I assume there will be eventually. Ah, enjoy getting your tea. Although I guess you're probably already gone getting it. So that was kind of fun. Exploring the outside area, but we might hold off on that. I wonder. Right. I hear the beeping. Is there a... Ah, hello. Ah, what you got? High capacity. That's the same as in the other side of this exact building. What the heck? Oh, it's another one of these broken ones that don't open and can't be repaired. Well, certainly something. All right, let's get all our stuff sorted out, right? Okay. Ooh, let's look over here. I would guess because this is where those are, that the tool to kill them is around here somewhere. Sounds like a collector. What is this? Thermal plant? That's a weird spot for a thermal plant. Do we have power storage already? Sure do. Modification station. My goodness. Advanced battery. Did I scan those? What is that?
Seek fresh water intake.
Right, I put it in here. I moved it. Okay. Oh, look! We're up above the thing. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. That means there's a Leviathan right here. Somewhere. Let's head towards this across the way. I think it's over that way. Yep, there it is. I'm heading towards this thing here. Yes, a familiar space with danger. I was gonna see what this was. Oh, that's an X current turbine. Hey, our friends are here. What a lovely time to be visited. I guess they're so high up I can't even see them. Excellent. Oh, we've been here already. Crap. I guess I already have the lab chair. Ah, more danger. Anything in here? No. Wait, yes. Always exciting. What the We've never seen it that close. Holy crap. We are going to rush across that later. At some point. I don't know if it'll be this stream or next one. And see how far we can get. That's bigger than I thought it was. Oh. Okay, so we've been here. I could have swore we found some tool that was called like a like in the first game, the disruptor or something. Maybe it was, maybe I am remembering wrong, or maybe I'm just was remembering Below Zero or Subnautica and not our current game. Oh, it's another viral thingy. An angel comb. Well, we haven't been here because otherwise we'd have had that.
Caution. This angel comb has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Yeah. Repulsion. There we go. That may be what I was thinking of then. Well, I mean, there's got to be something somewhere. Are we below the... Yeah, we are. Okay. So this is just right below the turbine thing. Have I ever scanned this? Have I ever even swam near this? This thing kind of scares me. I see. I assume each part can be scanned then. Holy crap. No, not this part, huh? Maybe up higher at the top. Oh, here's the actual blades. Okay, maybe this section. No. Ah, here we go. Power plant turbine. There we are.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Oh. Ah! Oh, we can do that. No problem. Why aren't we hearing Mantis talk? That's weird. Well, I guess I'll just read it since they're not talking. Why do you need me to fix this? So the scanner doesn't work. The crystal structure of the turbine blades depends on the growth of bacterial fiber. The scanners see it, but don't understand it. No scan, no blueprint, no repairs. Oh, this is actually an interesting problem. Let me write this down. That was Nahima. I remember she's the one that was, I guess, gone native here, sort of like trying to save and join the tree, and also stop the endless cycle of reprinting. Sort of the vibe I got from what we've heard so far. Mantis, mostly from the brain in a box that we talked to. Mantis says, isn't it? I imagine they cold forged these blades from some kind of metal clobber. Nahima, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to modify the scanner. Do you have a mod station at the base camp? I told Zip to set it up, but she's still ... Yeah, we should talk about that. Someone destroyed this place on purpose. We should talk about that too. All right, so strontium, manganese, and titanium. I like having a goal here. I think we can get that done pretty quick too. Strontium, manganese, yeah. Okay, so now I just need to figure out what that needs. Let's see. Strontium is just Celestine, so we need 20 Celestine. Easy. Mangaloy. Actomite and Troilite. We need 10 of those. And 10 titanium ingots. Okay, I think we have that, actually. It might be close. I'm going to go grab some more Actomite and Troilite. I think the Troilite we're fine. And then obviously we need enough titanium for 20 ingots, since the Mangaloy requires titanium as well. So, cool. We have a mission. Something to do. Unfortunately, we now have to go back to that terrifying place and grab some stuff. I'm going to grab some more conduit too, although we don't really have enough room, so I don't know what. And I don't want to ditch the titanium. Maybe we'll eat and drink a bunch of our food to make room. Speaking of conduit, here's a whole bunch in a row. Oh boy, electric. Okay, I did get it. I didn't see me get the items, so I was a little concerned. These are just for batteries I want to make. Why is that falling down? It's weird. If this thing turns on, I'm going to be so sketched out. I don't know if everyone's heard this, but by far the scariest thing to me is this giant building just existing underwater. The other stuff, I guess, I don't know if I've played enough Subnautica where it just doesn't bother me quite as much. But for the Leviathans. But my goodness, those things are terrifying. The big buildings they have underwater, I mean. Right, and I'm supposed to go over here to get the... I think maybe 5 more of the... what's it called? The green stuff. I forget its name. I think I'm heading the right way. Oh yeah, there's Zip's thing, so this is the right way. I'm so excited that we have like a... I was worried that we were nearing the end of what's in the game so far. Because like I said, I have no context, so I'm just sort of going blind and seeing what happens. But Noah stopped giving us stuff, so I felt a little lost. But in the log, last thing he gave us was those coordinates to follow about the lost wrecks and stuff from the cicada. So I don't think we've tied that up yet either. I think we're missing 2, probably the ones from 105. I thought it was the other way, but I think maybe that is correct. So we'll go check that out later as well. Unfortunately, I need to dump all this. But also try not to get eaten by a fish. These fish are so cool. Like, they don't terrify me quite the same way. And that one doesn't quite terrify me either. I'm trying to think of an example. I think maybe Subnautica 1. Absolutely. OMG. Giant tentacle beasts. And I was about to explain that. Yeah, like, I think the ghost Leviathans, because of the way they moved and the way they attacked, scared me more than, like, the final Leviathan. The big lava dragon. I forget its name. Something dragon. And I don't know what it was. And the collector Leviathan feels more like that lava one in, like, creeping me out. And I haven't run into anything that creeps me out like a ghost Leviathan. Not yet, at least. Sea dragon, thank you. Oh, yeah, and I played Subnautica early access, so I'm totally expecting that. That's why I was like, it may be the end now. Like maybe this is just the end of what they've got, and that would be totally fine. It's very well done, and I definitely understand the early access stuff. So yeah, they're not alien enough in some way. They kind of look like they'd be cuddly if they were a little smaller. Whereas the Ghost Leviathans, I don't know, something about being a filter feeder that's not even really trying to, like, I don't know, just is attacking you because you're in its territory, and it's just creepy. Whereas a dragon, I get, it's a dragon. What was I doing? I'm collecting 5 of each of the things that are around here, right? And these are really cool, but I don't know. They don't instill me with great fear. Plus, there's all the crabs they're going for most of the time anyway. I'm gonna go grab this. I don't like that shark. For practical reasons. That upsets me. Did I grab it? Hey, I think that's the first time we've been hurt by one of those. But the electrical double shark thing, I think he missed us somehow. That was weird. That's quite a nuisance. It's got bad aim. Alright, here we go. Go grab this. Oh, that's not my thing. Stupid shark. I do need a bunch of this as well. As we'll start now. I love how like slow and some sort of lumbering those are in some ways. And there's just so many of them. They never really did that before, where there's just a lot of. I don't know. This whole biome's really cool. I like it a lot. They're feeding on the crabs. They're sort of floating around. Very cool. I can't even tell if he's attacking me at this point. This poor fish, he's like a little meal, but he didn't know how to go around the pylon. Sad day for him. That sounds awful close. I don't think I brought any medical attention with me. Could be bad. Okay, so I think I have enough of that. Where the heck did that green crystal come from? I have a ton of it, but I just don't know if I have 10. I'd hate to go back there and come back without it. But we do have quite a lot, so we'll see. I do need more of the Celestine. Celestine? Celestine? So 5 of that. Yeah, attack atasamite. I'm gonna look that up real quick. So strontium we have. Oh, it doesn't count our. Wait, what? I thought we had more than that. We do. We have 3 in here, so it doesn't count some of the. Oops, definitely don't do that. I see. I bet it doesn't count the back storage, but it counts the side storages. We're gonna find out right now. No, that's. Oh, there it is. Yes, yes. Okay, yes, it is correct. So the side storage are counting. So we have 6 of those. We have some back at the base. Let's try to get like 12. That'd be so cool. Flashing the lights like attracted them. I mean, maybe it does. It's pretty far away. Okay. You're in my way, friend. I need to look up where this comes from. Oh, for goodness sakes. Early access database entry. Where did I find that stuff? Was it down in the water? I'll go look there again. I'm gonna let myself heal a little just so I don't get one shot. So in the what was I saying? Oh, yeah, the healing is from if you're full or very high health and water, I think, is what heals. Oh, this looks different. This must be where it is. Okay, here we go. No, it's not. That's just Troilite, whatever again. I think we have plenty of that. It must be in this green area. I don't understand where else it would be. I'm trying to think if there's a different biome where we found stuff like... It is so dramatic. I just don't see anything down there. Whoa. Seems pretty uninterested. if I keep going this way and see what's like up there, maybe. Ooh. I don't know if we've been to this. Don't forget to update the database. Is the best database entry. It's funny. Is that one of these? What am I looking at there? It looks like it's Celestine and the copper and what I would say is a decoy, but they don't seem to be decoys in this. Ooh, copper wire. Yeah, it's nothing. Ooh, this is it. Feedback resonator. I thought we'd seen that.
Modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
I thought we'd scanned that before. I'm not sure. Maybe we saw it, but I didn't like. I was pretty sketched out the first time we were here. Dang. I wish I knew how much of this I had total. Yep, that's about enough. Should be anyway. Let's keep going this way though, since I think we maybe chickened out once we started getting this way. Just what we need. A way to get rid of him. I was hoping that would work. I guess we could just do this. Slam into the edge. Hey, what's that? Is that what I've been looking for? Sure is. I mean, we definitely don't need rubber or grease. I thought one of the cracks was another piece. I kind of want one more of those. Let's keep going. Ooh. Let's not keep going. Actually, hold on. We're really low. Like, what happens if we go through here? Does it spawn the thing right here, or... Maybe that'll be our way to explore that later, is use that little canal there. I want the faster tadpole though. I feel like that's gonna be rather dangerous. Oh, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Should I hit this? It's so stupid. Let me repair first. This cannot be safe by any measure. I'm not even riding it right. Yep, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Ugh. Yeah. Switch camera. That's a fun button I never noticed before. Now he's gonna actually hurt us. There it is. Alright, I gotta get out. Where's our thing? There it is. Was that a proper explosion? No. Now we're dead. That was very, very unfortunate. Ha! Chonk. Reprinting. That's alright. We'll go swim over there and repair that real fast. I think we were probably out of its native range, up and down wise. I thought we'd end up closer to the, what is that? What do you reckon that is? It's got like a thing stuck to my, my character. All right, whatever. Live and learn. No, it didn't spawn it. I did something I was pretty sure would get me killed. And then it definitely did. There was just like current, and I was like, this has got to be the dumbest current I've ever seen. Because it leads right to where the collector was. No, that is a that's where he actually is and really lives. Much like the one that lives near us. So that wasn't the Leviathan we still haven't seen yet, which is the border Leviathan. Oh, there he is. He's going the wrong way. We'll be fine. That was the other collector Leviathan. Or this one has an outrageously large patrol range. We'll surface in a second. I just want to get past this area. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Not like we'll die, but like I won't get to do a jump. Boom. We'll do it this time. Yeah, I'm trying to see what those are. Are those my flippers, but like loaded very poorly? Kind of look like you could stick your foot right there, and maybe they're not like they're bent in on themselves. All right, let's do it this time. The only way to travel. You've seen 3. I think I've only seen the 2. So interesting. There must be a whole nother spot where I haven't seen one. Unless, like you said, one teleports around. But I haven't seen 3 locations with one. That's the main thing. I hope we surfaced enough. Oops, jumped early. Yeah, I walked right into it. Quasi space. Again, I don't necessarily think this is actually faster. I just like I like dolphin jumping. Although I don't know if y'all. This is really silly if we go do this way. No, don't cross the border. Hey, I didn't accept the consequences. Oh, it does not care. Fly across the border. Interesting. There's a corner edge coming up, I guess. Oh, that went the opposite way I thought it would. I thought it would cut in. There we go. Man, I was hugging the wall, basically. This is much farther from that big building than I thought it would be. Wow, the wall's like gone instantly now. There it is, okay. I feel safe near the wall for some reason. Let's do this properly. I don't know. It sounds like we're going to be kind of close to it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Literally at its height. That's for me, huh? No, he's just taking out the tadpole. Ah, shit. I'm gonna float innocently and pretend like I'm not here. Oh, nope. Shit. It's not good.
Oxygen.
I get the feeling he's still behind us. I should have brought a flare or something. No, he seems to have left us alone. The gene mod, yeah. Quasi space. I have no idea. Like I said, I'm still completely blind. So all I know is what y'all say and what I've seen. I'm just gonna kind of go for this. I'm pretty sure I'm about to get killed, but maybe he'll push it eventually somewhere more sensible. He does not appear to be on me. Although I'll say that seems less sensible, if I'm honest. But he's running away. Oh, please don't push it through the wall. Jeez. Oh, dear.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, it's got an angle like that, even? Oh, no. Little smunch. Frick, 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 frick. Go, go, go. Not interested in this, I promise. That's such crap.
Welcome aboard.
What sucks is my black box is like totally jank out in the middle of nowhere now. I'm gonna try this one more time and then I'm just gonna rebuild the thing. I am gonna set myself to the alien ruins this time. I meant to do that time and I totally forgot about it. Yeah, and I should have changed my jeans, huh? Sounds like we're about to get eaten now. My goodness. Sorry. Getting thrown out of bounds and then eaten. And in the way that we still haven't seen it, I kind of love. Like, it killed us from behind and we just saw its teeth over the top of our... the camo doesn't do anything if it activates after they notice you. That's not totally surprising. I'm surprised camo works at all for what I would assume are non-visual hunters. What a jump. Oh, that's true. I was thinking it was more like sonar, but that's true. It does seem kind of psychic with the way he looks and feels. As a design character thing. I can't believe we got eaten. I hope that shark thing pushed us into the bear zone. Did I leave anything in here? Sure didn't. Beans. Alright, now we're going to be spawning a lot closer to it at least. I probably should go up though for now. I don't think we're going to make it all the way to it and have any reasonable amount of oxygen. Oh, you use glow. Yeah, I almost did glow. And I did this just in case there was like something hidden. I just have the electrical one. But yeah, being able to see seems much more awesome. Well, sometimes I wish I did the... What is that? Is that another air current? Yes, indeed. That's looking like we're still a ways on the other side. Maybe farther than we were. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Excellent. Still definitely on the other side, though. I think? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's on the other side. Maybe it's close enough. Alright, we're gonna head back up one last time. I was just trying to get an eye on it. Well, from there it looks like it's not. Which would be nice. I think that's a trick, though, from the way the horizon of this wall works. Oh, it cuts out a little farther, actually, so that's good. Let's get right over it. That looks about right, actually. So we're probably good to go. And we still have our broken flippers. A reminder that we were eaten. Holy crap. Oh no. Are those a bunch of sharks? What is, or is that just bubbles streaking the thing? I thought that was the weird tails of a bunch of those sharks. Oh, good call. Yes! Quasi-space. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, we'll check the loot box. It does seem closer this time. Oh, it's not. It's farther. I wish I could just hop in it right now. This is such crap. Oh, holy crap. That's massive. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb that it asked me that. Fucking sorry. I jumped back in real life and sorry for the language.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, fresh water, yes. I think I have that now. That was massive. All right, now I need to figure out where's that dot? Where's that shining? I'm confused. Where's the line? Here it is. Okay. There it is. All right. Is this even worth it? What are you even carrying? Or is that like a real... Is he on this side? Who knows? Whatever. We're just going. What? Why did you do that? Oh my gosh. I like swam past it with my inertia. So it closed it.
30 seconds.
Oh, for goodness sakes. One down. All right, that one creeps me out. That is a proper Leviathan. Where do we reckon my other one is? Probably not somewhere safe, although I'm wondering if it is. Or it's what? Is that just noise for him because he's so close? Right, where's Zip's thing? Right down there. So we died like this way. A little higher up. I think we're like at 280. Just gonna see if I see a glow in the distance. Is there a way to find him? No. Well, perhaps it doesn't matter. Let's go. Ooh, but maybe not this way. I really need to get under this thing, whatever it is. Mother F. Yep. That's okay. I think we're good. We're not gonna die. Nope, now that's bad. You freaking jerk. Unbelievable. Throwing us through the wall. Ooh, okay. Looking good. Just gotta go here and block. Dive. Yeah, black box self beacon. Yep. Well, that was fun. A little artificial because of the wall and the boundary, but we'll just scooch around the outside. See, after all that, that electric shark's a little uninteresting. All right, so I think mostly what we lost was Celestine, so we're gonna grab some more of that here. And then we'll go back and then we'll repair the turbine and see what happens. Good. Oh, we lost one of those as well. Yeah, we'll just head back and grab if we happen to see Celestine on the way back. I think we have enough in the base anyway, but we may not. I just don't know for sure. There's some. We'll grab this and then beeline for our base. Sweet. And if we don't have enough, I'll just bring copper so we can build a processor right here because we have a base right here. It just doesn't have any fabricator stuff in it because we don't have any copper over here. Yeah, the electric shark doesn't even get the theme music. Exactly. Man, that really big... I kind of want to scan it. I feel like if it has a scan, it's pretty easy to get because you could just like ride the edge and let it come real close. We have a wall really close to our base as well, so we can always just pull that one. OMG, probably. Because it does break the wall just a smidge. So I don't know if you could. I don't know if it'll stop it or from like turning or if it clips like that back part. Because you couldn't obviously close in the back of it. Exactly. Although I don't know how far it'll come through the wall. But I am going to try and scan it in a minute with the wall near our base. So we can see. Ooh. There's the edge. I was like, the edge should be here soon. Then we have our collector to worry about, although he usually doesn't bother us at this edge. Every once in a while he will. Sounds kind of like he is. Having a lot of fun with Leviathans today.
Seek fresh water intake.
I don't know if that's my current big concern. Damage. Nice.
Welcome aboard.
You know what? This is starting to bother me. Can I pull that? Nope. It's still like not quite close enough. I'm gonna leave it like that though. Kick this out. All right, let's start with this. Oh, we have exactly enough without even unloading the other thing. All right, get that going. Wow, perfect. We have perfect power consumption. That's dangerous. All right, let's count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no! Womp womp. Definitely have enough of this though. Maybe I left some somewhere else. No. Ah, beans. We'll do what I said. We'll go build the processor over there so we can sort it out. But I'll unload all this before we prep for that. So we'll need a couple more of the green crystals whose name I seem to have forgotten. Unless there's any in here. No, just conduit. That's upsetting. I'll get some water as well. Honestly, I just feed this straight into this thing. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Nice.
Dehydration.
Oh, right. Water, water, water. It's my dive form practice. I don't know that we have enough titanium, so we may go grab some of that from here first. We'll see how much we end up with. May as well break up the scrap while we wait for the strontium to finish. I wonder why it wants me to scan my own thing. It's weird.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, perfect. It's making 10, I do believe. Yeah. So we have... Oh, we already have 2 Mangaloid. Oh my gosh.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so we're actually good. We don't have to do anything. Perfect. This is perfect. We've got exactly enough everything. I am going to go build maybe 2 more. I'll grab those in a second so I can get the gold. Okay. Oh, let's check and see if this did anything. No. It may be that there's just no minerals here. I don't know the story there. We'll hop in the tadpole so we can breathe.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll go build some more power plants. Hello, friend. Oh, I thought it was. We'll check its placement again. I thought it had the green things. Let's see if there's anywhere else to fit this around here. That is so... Oop. Hello. It's so jank. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I forgot I brought this. Changed its mind, maybe. It's a little too big. Because when I placed it, I thought it actually was acting as a hooked up, but maybe I misunderstood what I was looking at. Plus, I think that's why we're using so much power.
Power connected. All systems online.
But maybe cutting on and off in the day-night cycle, maybe it's like aware that's been happening.
Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, see, it's connected.
Power connected. All systems online.
That's interesting because it doesn't actually need that to link. It's just using it as a jump. It's interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Does anyone know what the white haze outline is? The vignette? I haven't noticed any. Alright, we got 10 of those. 10 strontium. Let's just do all of these. Oh, we need so many more. So yeah, we need a bunch of titanium. So, we're actually gonna dump these over here for a second and go get titanium.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh wow, I'm actually out of water. That sucks. Oh, we're about to head over to the main area. Because we need 30 more titanium. Well, 26 or something. No, 20. 24. Yeah, 24. Well, I'm going to head over there because there's a bunch in the cavern right there. Plus, we need water anyway. That's a good idea. I'll probably do that as well. I mean, I'm having to get the titanium anyway, but you're right. I should have added that. I completely forget about those because we sort of just got them. And I was thinking about it. We have the repulsor to make as well, which probably needs those new materials, which I probably don't have enough of to do the turbine repair and that. So it's kind of annoying that I didn't think about that. Although we have a few extra of some of them, as long as it just needs like conduit, but it's like the green crystals are what we don't have enough of. So we'll see how that goes.
Welcome aboard.
I don't even know why I have the Geordie. I guess I just do. All right, we'll get water first. It's probably enough for now. Whoa, don't hit that.
Welcome aboard.
That's right. He attacked the ship. Must eat him. Also, one second. Okay. All right, titanium time. Well, no need to leave behind those guys. I thought there'd be a lot more, but maybe it doesn't respawn all the way or something. I wish they had the HUD chip for the scanner. Ah. I could take out that plant, but I don't know if it's worth it for one. Copper. Yeah, I think my shaders or something didn't load right because everything looks kind of weird today. It's not quite, like, my computer's kind of bad, but it's not quite that bad usually. Actually, hold on. I just remembered something.
Welcome aboard.
I got a processor here. That is, sorry if that was too loud. So we basically almost have enough right there for what we're doing. Just from inside the base, I believe. I thought there was also titanium. Yeah, so I think we're good. Just gotta wait for him to finish, and we'll go back to our base, grab the rest of the stuff. Glorious Spider, thank you so much for the raid. Mind Slug. How's it going? What were you up to, Glorious Spider? What were you playing? We're checking out the early access. This is the 4th stream on Subnautica 2. Been doing it Friday and Saturday the last week, and well, I guess the last 2 weekends. And we just found a turbine that we can repair, so we're gonna go try and do that. We needed a bunch of material. Diablo 4 new DLC, excellent. I haven't played Diablo 4 very much since they still had the, when I played Diablo 4 they still had the marketplace. I don't know if you remember that, like the auction house. I think they got rid of that, but but yeah, you know I love Subnautica and Below Zero. We played those on stream. So when 2 came out, I was like, oh, I gotta play it. Oh, then I've never played Diablo 4. Woof. I'm way behind. I've only played 3. And that's why I play retro games usually. I can't keep up. Well, how is it? Diablo's always awesome. I mean, I like all the games. There's so many to play. Subnautica 2 has been pretty good. Pretty good. You know, it's early access. I'm feeling like I'm getting near the end of the early access. I don't know that for a fact. I am playing blind, so I don't know anything that I haven't sort of seen myself, except for, well, I guess this is, I did get a little tips from chat on the fact that I can carry more stuff than I thought. I didn't know about the hard points, and because I'm streaming, normally I would read like every database entry, but I've kind of been skimping out. But right now we're just making some titanium ingots. This is just a little supply depot that I kept in the shallows. There's our ship. And it's being powered by this turbine. They have added these currents, which are really cool. I just went through it, but they carry you with them. But you can also have, I said wind, but water turbine. Yeah. So I played Subnautica 1 back at early access, and then when I played the full thing, I always play hardcore. This doesn't have a hardcore mode yet, but I find I need the threat of actually losing my character to be totally scared, although this does have a lot of like creep out stuff. There's some really, really large buildings underground. We're actually about to go to one in the underwater, and those really creep me out. One of the Leviathans is I don't know if it's scary more than like it's a proper threat that it could kill you, but it's like not terrifying. Then the one at the border wall that keeps you kind of locked in like the Ghost Leviathans did in 1, those are proper scary. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, this one hasn't sent us to the depths yet, like not the real deep ocean or in any real like extensive cave networks yet. I'm sure they'll have them later, but those were what really got me kind of scared, is when you're deep in a cave and then you find another cave at the end of that cave that goes deeper, and then that cave is like windy and you're like, okay, even, you know, I could get lost in here even with like 2 extra power cells. Of course, that's not, you know, expected to have all that done yet. This is the first. So how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's not quite enough. Do I have any extra? No. I want to be extra sure that we have enough of these, so I'm gonna grab a little more titanium. So you not want to have to come back again. Oh, you know what? I'll grab it on the way back because we passed some bigger ones and we'll mine those. So let's get on. This is the tadpole. So what they're doing in this one is kind of cool. You know, a lot of people didn't like the train and Below Zero, which I agree, but these have chassis. So like, that's the hauler chassis, and then this is the tadpole itself, and it can kind of hook into there. I've only found 2 so far in the early access. I assume that's all there is. So see, now we're in the hauler. But I kind of like this a lot. It's like it's a different vehicle. The base building is also much more freeform. Like, it's not modules like it was in the other one. They have a couple, but it's mostly like build a room, and then you can expand the room in any direction in little bits and pieces, which is really nice. Yeah. On stream I beat Subnautica 1 on hardcore, and then Below Zero on hardcore, and then I've played this now. So yeah, I've played them all. Unless there's like a mobile game, I didn't play that one. I know that's a common thing for people to make. Yeah, I love Subnautica. I almost never play modern games on stream, but I made an exception for the Subnautica games. They're so good. But here, yeah, for sure. I did do Kerbal on a couple Saturdays, but that's I don't know if Kerbal even counts as modern at this point. I've had it for a very very long time. I think 2012 is that when Kerbal came out. I think I looked at the receipt recently in my Gmail and it was like December 2012 or something. So when I got KSP before it was on Steam and all that. So here's like the base. Like let me show the building. So you can say room, right? But like you can just expand. Like I could just build a little hallway right here, or I could do the whole wall wider. Of course I can't because it has the fabricator on it. But like, you know, I could build a room out here. And oh, here's, you know, if I build it this way, I'm going to undo this, but just to show the point. Like I just built these together. So now the moon pool's connected to that. And then, well, there, now it's connected, sorry. OMG, so right now I'm playing, I through all the Sierra adventure games, so not quite Zork, although we did start with Adventure on a PDP-12 emulator to sort of set the stage for Roberta Williams making Mystery House. And so that's 1980 Apple II. We've played Mystery House and we're up to, I think, 1992 or 3. We're also playing adventure games published by Sierra. So right now we're on Ween the Prophecy, which is by Cocktail, I think, software. They also made Goblins, but yeah, so old DOS Adventure, or before that, Apple II Adventure, and then I also play NES games I didn't play when I was a kid, so those are fun. I also normally have face cam, but Saturday, turn off the lights, play Subnautica. It's more fun than having my bright lights in my face. But anyway, you can also deconstruct this. I don't know if this will be easy on this one, so we may actually just go ahead and lean into this and find some way to, oh, you know, maybe I did it wrong. Ah, okay, no, we got to build the wall first. That actually makes sense, doesn't it? There. But like I said, the base building's a little more. This is fun. Oh, I see. Hatch is different than. So is door what we. I'm confused. Maybe it's not big enough to handle this. I don't know. You know what we could do?
Power offline.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know how this works. Well, these are just forever connected until I figure that one out. Let's go make a few more titanium ingots. And then go see what I just screwed up by disassembling that wall. I don't know. I don't think I had any power stuff there. But yeah, we've played through King's Quest 1 through 6 so far, because like I said, I'm doing them in chronological order. Is there a King's Quest 7? I don't even know. Hey, thank you so much for the raid and the lurk, Glorious Spider. Thank you for the good luck. Or the go well, which is just as good. There's a 7 and 8. Okay. So we'll get to those eventually. Right now, the last thing on my list is Gabriel Knight 3. Is 8 the one, the King's Quest that came out much later? Or is that something that was just a remake later? You go. Someone. I'll look it up later. Go get some good food. But OMG, definitely one of the games I want to play is Zork the Return. Is that what it's called? Can't remember, but I recall very much liking that game as a child. It's got voice acting and graphics though, so it's a little newer than Zork. King's Quest 8 is action RPG-ish. Oh, interesting. I'll probably still play that if it's... Oh, wow, you're first, though. Yeah, that must be quite the shock when you went back to play the others. Especially the really early text parser. I was trying to remember what I was doing. I'm building Mingle... What is it called? Mangaloy. Mangaloy, yes. Or I forget. This also has biomods. Modification station. Yes. Feedback resonator. Enameled glass, that's all? Oh no, it needs 2 strontium. Beans. Do we have enough? We may. We've got quite a bit of the... Yeah, we've got plenty. Heck yeah. I don't know if we have enough of the enamel, though. No, we've got 0 enamel. Brilliant. Well, we'll get that on our way back. That's irritating, though. You know what? Maybe... This just has 3 going... After it finishes 1 more, I think we'll be able to load the rest, and then we can go really quickly get some creature enamel. I'm going to take the fast manta tadpole instead. There we go. So we're making 5. And we have 3. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's grab some food. Let's dump the glass and the titanium. Oh, crap. We gotta make a quick pit stop, but then we'll be right back.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, and here's our base from the outside. If you... It's so good. All right. Now we're cooking. Oh, it feels so much faster now. There's our power. I normally try not to build them so jank, but laziness. Filtered water packet. Creepy. What a creepy biomod. Yeah, that makes sense. I've liked the King's Quest okay so far. My young experience was with Quest for Glory, which is, I don't know, it's just got a lot more going on. It's like puzzle adventure, point and click. There we go. Our batteries and our stuff and our things. Okay, cool. Now we're good to go. So, I wanted to see if I made another water packet already. I don't know how much swimming that requires. We're actually going to go this way. We may get involved with the collector. I'm going to try and go low, though, and avoid that.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat. Everyone sound off. We are going down into the hot cave. We'll rally at the base camp and sync with the biobed. Then, we search for Zip's Kurotaiki. As deep as we can go. If we feel anything down there, we'll check it out.
I hear a beeping. That means there's a blueprint nearby. Probably something we already have, but...
Maybe the planet will tell us where to go next. One way or another, we are all going to live. Even you, Hero. I'm coming back for you.
Here we go. It's in here, probably. Indeed it is. Half round room. We do already have that. Yeah, Quest for Glory 1's so good. Yeah, King's Quest 1 and 2 are so funny. If you haven't played the high-res adventures, I mean, they are... I don't know. There's something. Especially Mystery House. I mean, it's the first one. It's so good. I mean, it's really bad, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we've already gotten attention of this friend, so we'll try to not look at it. Go low. What is this gook? That's solid. So yeah, there's the collector Leviathan. There's some Celeste, or whatever it's called. Celestine. There we go.
Seek caloric intake.
You had chat guess how to defeat the snake. Someone came up with this slaying it with a sword, so I said, that's right. Throw the bridle on it. Oh, gosh. Yeah. The square hole. I assume you mean where everything goes in the square hole. Yeah. It's such a good video. Is this where I think I am? No, these are the little... I'm not there yet. There, I see it. So we're getting enamel to make enameled glass. And it's where all those little nests of weird spiny things are. So we grab those. While getting shot at by... Those guys shoot little spines at you. Let's see if we can get it. They have cool water traces. There they are. Yeah! So good. Anyway, let's get out of here. Guess I hit something. I was gonna say we're probably full. Ah, beans. Ooh, look, one guy's stuck in the mirror. We have enough enamel now, though. Let's go back. And we'll stay low again, trying not to get eaten by the collector Leviathan. I think I know how to make a mod with some self-defense, but I haven't, for the tadpole we're in, but I haven't done that yet. Hold on, what is that? Didn't even like go to it. Fish, jelly, sessile life, kelp, plants. I don't even see it on here. I don't know. Let's hit it with the hammer and see what it. Well, hold on, let me drink that. Yeah, it just gives plant fiber. Disappointing. Oh. Ah, yes. There's also a wall. Here, I'll go through it for a second. That's odd. Why isn't it warning us? Normally it warns you, but not sure why it's not warning us. There he is. That's much bigger than it looks. And that keeps you from going outside the boundary. Oh, it's already warned today. Yeah. I've had it warn me multiple times, though, in a play, I thought. But maybe I didn't spend quite as much time in it as I did today previously. I don't know why I'm going up to the top. Stay down here for now. I need to investigate this oily substance more. So there's like this... Oh, what is that? Oh, yeah, see, it's like flowing slightly, but it's quite solid. I don't know. Maybe that's supposed to be magma from this, because this is sort of like a giant heat source over here, but it flows down here as well, which makes me think it's not, because I don't think it would flow quite like that. Is this related to the virus? Some other phenomena? It's unclear. Our base is right above it, though. Yeah, the open ocean is terrifying. Okay, enamel glass. I should empty my bags so I can actually carry this stuff, eh? And then we're gonna want to make 2 more strontium bars. All right. And then we're going to have a repulsor, so we can go take out those viral infections. So we have 10 Mangaloy. I think we might be short on titanium. $30 seconds. Oh, that's right. We can make it now because we already have the 10 strontium, and we'll just make it up.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to anti-Earth devices.
Nice. Very nice. So let's see. There we go. And what's our total titanium now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beans. We need quite a bit more. I'm gonna fill the hauler up a little. Ooh, let's see if this thing ever worked. No valid items. Do we have to like prime it and then it creates whatever we put in there?
Welcome aboard.
I just dumped out a filtered water packet. It's just freaking creepy. Does a conduit count? I should have grabbed a piece of metal like titanium. The conduit does count. Ah, very cool. Very cool. We only have 9 Mangaloy? That can't be right. I must have put it in the, what's it called already? It's plasteel. Yeah, I put one of them in there already. Just need 20 more of these. Yep. They take 20 power though, so it's kind of like expensive. Oh, right. I was gonna go fill it up, but I didn't actually grab the rest because I was full. There is titanium right here though, and I actually left it here for this very reason because I was worried I might need some that I. It's not quite enough though. Cool. That's what I was hoping it would do. There's some. Just what we needed. All right. So we can have 2 more ingots. I think that's all we need. And then we can go see what happens when we repair the turbine. It's so good that we can shoot from a distance now. It means we don't even have to get near all those stupid things. Let's change our batteries. Swap out for fresh ones. Grab this. Fill it up. All right. And let's count our stuff. See how much we got. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, perfect. We're perfect. We are perfect. Eat my bio modification genetic thing water packet. So our current biological passive mod is our character filters water. Let's just read it. Slowly fill a water packet by filtering fresh water from the sea. Water secretion. But that's like a biological modification our body has. So we're like secreting water packets. Yeah, we're a water slug. Yeah, gathered based on rarity. So is it different time frames? I guess we should, we could find that out. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just, hey, the egg people came by. I love those guys. They still around? Nah, they're long gone. Oh well. So these big like whale things. I mean, they don't look like whales, but they're like friendly like a whale, and they drop all these little bubbles, which I assume are eggs. It's really fun. There's my water packet.
Welcome aboard.
All right, we have got all our stuff. Let's go blow up some alien viruses. Oops. First, let's remodify or rejacket or whatever our tadpole from manta to hauler. Oops. Look at all those eggs. Oh, I must have hit it in the side, not the front. There we go. And now we're slow. This just reminded me when I spun around.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, we have basic fins still. What do we need for our fancy ones? Fiber mesh. Oh, beans. I suppose I can make fiber. 2 fibers pulp, and I only have 1. I keep forgetting stuff like that. I need to get the... I'll get some fiber while we're out there. Fortunately, I built my base near no fiber. Unfortunate. Well, I just think they're really friendly and happy, and yeah, I reckon that's technically what happened, but goodness. Hold on, before I go, I checked the titanium, and I'm pretty sure everything else is good. We've got 7 strontium there, plus 3, that's 10. And then we have 9 of these. Oh no. Do we legitimately only have 9 of those? That can't be right. There it is. 10. Excellent. Okay, we are good. We actually have the right amount of everything. So it made me nervous. I remembered it said I only had 9, and I was trying to figure out why that was. Yeah, the collector seems like the Huggy Squid. Seems he's just curious. Doesn't seem like too hostile, unless you're a person. When he eats the person, he just straight up eats you. So that's just predator behavior. But with the tadpole, he just seems curious. Giving out hugs. Right, we're really heading towards the Angel Comb because that's right underneath the power plant. Which is so big. This is the building that kind of freaks me out because it's too big. Not that. It's a ways away. That one is a reasonably sized building. See if we can take this current. Yeah. So fun. More alien stuff, huh? Yeah. Most of this stuff doesn't look like the alien stuff from the first game, but that one sure did. Alright, here's the building. You can see just barely the little arch of it. Well, it just got too dark. You could for a few seconds. Now it's going to kind of pop out at us, which will be fun. There, you can see. Oh, you can still see the arch on y'all's. Mine is darker than the stream, so you can see it. It's way too big. All right, there's our spot. I wonder if I can pull from here or if I'm going to have to just pull it to my inventory. It's not the builder. It can, but it can't pull it from the trunk. That's funny. It builds like instantly. That's kind of weird. Two more titanium.
Power plant repairs complete.
Nice, we repaired it. So here are my thoughts. Here's the control panel. I'm wondering if I should have scanned all the stuff in here and then I would have learned how to make something. But it could be the adaptation from down there as well. Yeah, I can't scan any of this. So it says this is in a frequency or whatever, some sort of... It's displaying in a way that we can't see as a human. And one of the key things in this game is when you kill the virus, you like open up this angel comb, which has genetics in it that you can use to change your own genetics. So we're gonna go do that now. And we'll just have to follow the different directions of the I forget what they're called, the little these things that lead off to different places. But we need to find the ones that don't have the little pop-ups here. We gotta go like find the child ones. Let's maybe follow the main trunk. We know where one of them is. Yeah, CRISPR for alive people, that's right. Or plasmids, yeah, sure. That works probably better.
Seek caloric intake.
So I actually want to go up here and find that wreckage that we had earlier so we can go underneath it. Because that seemed more relevant than what we're doing right now. Wait, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember this. Do I? Where am I? Yeah, I don't know. That's a new one. We've seen buildings like that before, but I don't remember if they had doors or not. Where are we at? Oh, one of the legs. I see where we are. So that's the bad place. So it should be over this way somewhere. There we go. That's what we're looking for. See if it makes it all the way. Not quite.
Seek fresh water intake.
We also start hearing voices. Just unsettling.
Successful. The juvenile angel cone is clear of fire infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel cone with useful adaptations.
Yep. All right. That was easier than I was thinking it would be. So the first one had like 3 of these. Sort of exploring. I wish my flashlight's not working properly. This should project light, but it's just sort of. I think the shaders or something aren't correctly loaded. It's just creating like cones of haze. Very strange. Got my water packet. I secreted. Goofiness. Let's go check the angel comb. The first angel comb we got had 3. So I would expect that didn't solve all the problems and we'll have to find the rest of them. I would guess that they're over towards the other side. I didn't see any down there, so I think that right there is the one that goes into this wall, and so we'll need to maybe chase out the other one, but let's go this way. Let's see what we see. Why are voices in your head always evil? Why don't they ever tell you to relax? Get a cheeseburger. Just chill. Excellent question. Okay, so that was this one's path down here. So we can ignore that one. But yeah, it's still locked up. Let's see if its little nodules have opened or if maybe we should just follow this one. I mean, that seems obvious. I don't know, that just goes down. What does that mean? No, it comes back up. Okay. Some sort of mantis shrimp. Yeah. You know what I might do? Maybe not here. There's a couple of bad people here. Maybe right here. I don't do this very often, but sit tight. Pick up a little speed this way. So it's down in the rock. Does it come back out over here anywhere? I don't see it. We can only go to 450, so we're right on the edge here. And up above is one of our friends, so we'll try to stay out of that. I don't see it coming back. And then there's a side cave. Does it have like down? Maybe if we can go under here somehow. No, we've been here. This is just like a silver cave, inexplicably. Oh. I don't remember ever seeing these. It's fun. Just lots of silver. There it is! We had scanned one before. I'm almost certain we scanned this. Did we have to scan two, you think? Maybe we didn't. No, we have the chest already. Don't we? I'm confused. Whatever. Maybe we only scanned one of them. Anyway, lots of silver here. Again, I think that's just where we came from, yeah? So those are like the slugs in the lava caves. They'll steal energy. It's probably obvious, but we're using like the advanced power cell, so we have more. And we have 2 energy efficiency modules for the engine. There's my free water. Let's follow this back one. Maybe it leads to some more. But yeah, once it opens up, there'll be like a jelly inside. We stick our hand in there, and I guess we learn how to do something. Okay, this one clearly is leading this way somewhere, so we'll follow this track. Oh yeah, you can see it right here. Excellent. And then they split. That's good. I'll learn that the stovetop is hot, huh? Hey, here it is. It's just out in the open by one of the legs. Alright. Time for some voices, I imagine. course, this is a video game, but they seem to have broken the rule. That was only 2 instead of 3. All right, and then one goes off in this other direction, so let's chase that one down. Roberta Williams would put her. Actually, so you're joking about learning that the stovetop is hot, but isn't the first thing we learned how to survive the hot? No, the second thing. The second genetic mutation we got was survive the heat, extreme heat. Our first one was survive extreme pressure, because we were like 600 meters down. And if you breathe normal oxygen with that pressure, I believe the gases, the way they express themselves in your cells is not conducive to life.
The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot radioactive water.
Whoa.
Probable source, Phantom Rockpool. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
I reckon I've never been in here. We'll have to look around once we off all these things.
Treatment successful. Return to the main viral boom to assess instinct.
Nice. All right, let's look around in here since we've never been here, I don't think. I don't want that. That's lead. Ooh, I do want that. That's copper, yeah? Sick. Okay. Oh, being able to eat and then the heat. I forgot we've done 3. You're right. Quasi space. I forgot all about the being able to consume the proteins of this planet. I believe, yeah, is what it said. Something like that. My goodness. Completely forgot about that. All right, we'll just clean up a few more viral... What do they call them? Cankers? Something like that, like a sore. Canker, yeah. We're getting shot at from who knows how far away. Can't even, yeah. Sorry for that, that was a little dizzying.
gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
I'm sorry.
Overhaul complete. Bloom cleared. Ready for restart.
Really? I assume this will give us the ability to read the monitors. Yep. Axiom vision. Very cool. Let's go get our hauler. And then I guess, oops, that's not the hauler. We'll head into this lower section just to see what it says. And then go up to the top section. Yeah, maybe open the doors too. Good call. We'll go look at those as well. Maybe after I start the power plant. Because that would make sense, right? Maybe they don't have power right now. And there's actually a really large building that does have a button that's unpowered. So I know at least that one we probably can open. You know what would be really cool? Is so the whole thing about this is, you know, Noah, the AI, printed 26 people to try and make this place or find a way to have it habitable for all the colonists since we landed here. And then he kept having to reset them because he said of the viral thing, and they're kind of going crazy. There's like these two factions. It sounded like some wanted to go live with the tree or something, and some were awfully quiet right now, isn't it? And some, or at least one at least, wanted to sort of end the cycle of constant reprinting and resetting. And so you can get reprinted with the memories that you like have from the body that died, or you can get reprinted like from storage, I guess. So you're just reset. It'd be cool if the early access ended with Noah being like, ugh, failure. Gonna have to reset you. Mm.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Fudge. Oh, my water packet. I'll just leave that electric in here. He'll just have a feast for the rest of his life. That is so cool. I guess we can't understand what it says, at least. Huh? Yeah, some love the tree, some want to burn the tree. Some seem to still just want to do what Noah was saying, which is try and make this work. And either way, I think incorporating the fact that this is early access by like making an in-story reason why you can't keep going would be really fun. Of course, there's the walls. I mean, that's obviously... Oh. Huh. Alright, just have to use a little... Let me look at everything real quick. Alright, this is distribution, it looks like. That's turbine. Probably don't want to do that. Maybe this is the water pump. So let's move these to where the notes are. Yeah, this puzzle's not exactly... Ugh.
Steady. Power restored.
Creepy. Wish it was daytime. Whoa.
Entering the structure into a strong salvage claim.
A strong salvage claim. Yeah. So just design-wise, this seems insane. This thing is so big. I'm guessing I cannot translate this yet either. Yeah, maybe the observatory will... Gosh, this is so big. Maybe the observatory will sort us out. And then we'll go check out the legs. So the ruins are just right here. And then right behind the ruin base is the observatory. Doesn't even feel like we're moving, does it? Like, that's how far away. Jeez. I'm pretty sure it looks like that because, like, I think something happened when I loaded up because that's not how the effects looked the last couple times we've played. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think my computer's not quite doing this game properly right now. That's okay. Because all the lighting effects like that, they just look a little weird compared to how they were before. There it is. So there's a door around here somewhere. I think that's it over there. It's another large building. It's a little more organic looking. I think it's overgrown mostly.
Water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
All right, this is pretty cool. That is a not great looking star. So for what it's worth, I do believe we're orbiting a gas giant. If you look at the sky, there's rings. And I think we're like in the rings. I don't know if... Is it this one back here? Yeah, this looks like us. Is there a planet between those? No, it's hard to tell. Scan orrery.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including the pulsar.
Oh, I see.
TransGov known pulsar database. Estimated estimating distance from Earth. Results.
Yeah, I would think so.
Please consult your noetic advisor.
Results deferred. Fantastic. Oh, you don't think this is going to be like it is Earth or 0 from Earth, but like the whole local area is different because it's millions of years later? Because I don't see what's the difference between 12 light years and 10,000 as far as a person shipwrecked on a planet's concerned? Wait, can I interact with this in some way? Like, no, it's not up here, so. Retro Demiurgy. Oh no, that's the old. Sorry. That's yesterday's. Why'd that pop up? Well, I meant like, it's so long that like, none of those are even our star. It's just like a whole nother situation. But the pulsar somehow's remained. But you're right, the mapping wouldn't make any sense, would it? Because the pulsars would have all moved, so it wouldn't know where anything is anyway. But I did not mean that this is the planet Earth, so much as we're in like the spatial region it should be expected to be in based on distant stars. Ah! I did find something. I was like, what just happened? Why am I totally scared right now? Oh, fudge. Ah, that must be it. Mind slug. Translation failed. Okay, I wanted to see if she said anything and I missed it, and I did, because I was too, like, jumpy.
A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
What's funny is I'm pretty sure I scanned the door mechanism, but apparently not the actual full building. Oh well. Here's the question. These all will go to the same place, right? None of them are missing. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Symmetrical. Just checking. Seems like a safe place to hang out, huh? Weird glowing thing. Interesting. All right, let's go check the circles as well. Hi, I didn't know they were so adorable. I thought this was its head. Oh, these are cooler than I thought. It says they're like basically shrimp. Very cool. I've never seen one open up from the front. Yeah, the computer knows where we are and it ain't where we should be, 100%. I'm surprised because the PDA is usually not quite as dystopic as the Noah has been this game. I mean, don't get me wrong, the PDA is usually kind of toeing the party line, but for Altera, it's less judgy, I guess, than Noah has been usually. So that's one of the colonists' bases. And yeah, like, I don't think I ever said it, just in case anyone didn't know the plot. When they got woken up, they, like I said, split into factions, and were determined eventually not to be reprintable. And I'm supposed to be investigating what happened. This orbit's not great for other company assets, perhaps. Yeah, and I mean, if you remember, the whole reason we even are on these giant colony ships going all over the place is because Kara from the first game was spreading enough that it was becoming a concern for the Earth local systems. But because of the feature of being able to be reset and reprinted, I'm very concerned that the time that we're in right now is not even close to what we thought we would be. Like, maybe we've missed our mark. Instead of crashing before we got to the desert planet, we've like crashed. Like, we missed and crashed way, 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 way later. Something like that. This thing is so big. At least it's lit up. I can follow the lights to the other spot I was looking for. I wonder how unsafe it is to go down there. I guess it's pretty low to the ground. It's probably all right. Yeah, here we go. And then I'll check the third leg after this, see if any of the doors have changed or anything looks different. I guess I should hop out and actually like see if the doors just open. No. Oh gosh, hello. Really? What is happening with this guy? I love that he's attacking the metal. Just screw it. Oh, he changed. Bad shot. Play more Unreal. $53. Oh, there is a door there. assuming nothing from that, yeah. One of these legs had spheres on it, and I thought the power plant showed the spheres being like lit up, though. Maybe it's over on that one. Yeah, this was definitely a water planet by then. Oh, this is the desert planet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it could have been like that. We just took a very, very long time to get to where we were going. There, those are what I was looking for. Well, these look like maybe they're tanks. I thought they were buildings like those spheres in that one spot. Now I'm thinking this is just has to do with the generator itself. The pump house or something. Because if they're getting heat from down there, maybe this is where they reject it. So I think next we should go talk to Noah, but instead of going back to where we came from, I'm gonna go to our base we have over here and just build it a Noah there and talk to him. Sorry, I feel terribly inclined to go look at this. Okay, that's all solid. Oh, so big. I always lose my stupid. There it is. I'm the worst. Here, I should probably fix this. I hadn't been, but like. I reckon it's worth doing. Not an actual thing, just pretty stuff. Okay, so I think our base is this way. Oh, look! It's our friends! Where are they at? They're way up there. It's the egg layers. Love those guys. Anyway, our base is right here, so we'll go to that. I can't believe they're so far we can't see them, but the trail there, you just see the shadow of it for a second. Oh. I was gonna say I probably didn't catch any of those.
aboard.
All right, what do we need? Glass and copper wire, huh? Quartz. Oh, beans.
Welcome aboard.
Oh. Well, that's convenient. I didn't know I'd built that in here. All right, let's go find some quartz. I'm gonna look down here real quick just to see. Sulfur. Gold. Gold, sulfur. Quartz. I know I've seen some quartz around here, but I'm trying to think of where it was. Retro Demiurgy! Yeah, it's been a minute here. We've made some real progress. Hope you're having a good day. We started the generator. And we went into this creepy observatory. And our PDA was like, oh, a pulsar map. Let's calculate our distance from Earth. And then it like, the PDA got really kind of shook, I think the kids say, and decided that it didn't want to tell us how far from Earth we are. Which I think is strange, because I don't know that being, 1,000 light years or 100 really makes much a difference if your spaceship's crashed and on the ocean floor like this one is. But hey, I can't know the mind of an AI PDA. Oh, I could just make some. Well, I'd need one to prime it, yeah. Here we go. Here's some basic materials. Maybe some of them will be quartz. Celestine. That's titanium. Celestine. Titanium. Ah, now we're back up at this thing. Maybe we'll just go home. What's the difference? Oh gosh. Ah, abandon that. I don't want to have to deal with those electric Geordies.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, also, we took the new biomod, so now we excrete a packet of water every, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. I'm not sure from where, but it comes in a handy little pouch. Also disturbing. Sits in chair all day. Seek caloric intake. Hey! Oops, I drank our real water. Just what we were looking for. All right. Let's go back to our base. Ugh. Let's take the little warp gate. Those are fun. It's like we're not even moving. Yeah, let's go by the turbine. We can see it spinning. How fun will that be? Getting shot at. You see those needles flying by us? I mentioned this before, but not the best turbine design I've ever seen vis-a-vis safety. But hey, what can you do? Hey, it's our friends again. They're really up there. Anyway, these are those egg things that always are dropping them. All right, first things first. I should have done this ages ago. Now I'll never get lost. Glass and copper wire. All right. Am I insane for like... There we go. Give us some room. I don't want Noah all up in our face like that. Oops, I did not mean to drop that. I meant to eat it. There we go. All right, distance from Earth. Hold on. Let's just stop for a second. Hold on. I'm going to reload real quick. For some reason, I don't have voices either. The view has been messed up a bunch. Or is his voice just not there? Hold on. Maybe it's just not there. I forget this is early access. Distance from Earth. I see that your PDA has referred to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember, 40,000 lives are counting on you. Yes. I have complete access to your psychological profile. I'm certain that you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazura. Therefore, you have deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDI identified the pulsar in the Axum Orrery as PSR K1745-2856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. We've traveled farther than any humans in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Adding further analysis to your PDA bank. Okay, so it is just like really far distance. I mean, I guess that's upsetting, but I don't know what our rescue plan was 100 light years from Earth either. Or 14. Nah, not as bad as I was expecting either. Of course, I don't trust Noah for what it's worth. All right, let's look and see in our logs, our blueprints. No, our data bank. There we go. We have no open investigations. Okay, so I think this is the end of early access then. There might be some stuff we didn't find, things like that. But I don't see any breadcrumb stuff being left. I'm still going to look around for a while. And I also want to go back to our main base and make another tadpole and bring out the manta and just haul across. I don't know for sure if this is the end because like I said, I haven't actually checked with anyone. There's the translations, but those could come later. We also may be a timed thing where we just get one of those Noah located somethings in a little while. So we'll play for a little while. Noah not having voice lines on that one, though, if it's not a bug, because the PDA has been talking, so there has been some voice this game. We did get one CD case thing where they didn't talk. But I don't, I remember Subnautica Early Access did not have voices either, or maybe did they just have a few? That might have been Below Zero that had a few, and some didn't. I don't remember what Subnautica original was like early access. I remember you could terraform, right? Couldn't you terraform in the original Subnautica? Am I crazy? You think I am? Because the logs say it's done. Am I bugged some way? I can look up if I am bugged, if you are sure. Oops, I just ditched my... I hit tab, but I was too close to Q. I could look up and see if there's console command to progress that quest or something, if that's actually it. Yeah, sitting stand, it was rough. The terraforming was a good way to die. Fall under the earth, all sorts of things. I mean, you do that anyway in the original early access Subnautica. And I when they added hardcore, I tried to play it, and my brother was like, "Don't do that. It's buggy." And I definitely died from bugs all the time, which was frustrating. But not a straight line. Okay. Yeah, the next parts we got, and I did get a next part in my quest log, and it was the alien ruins, and it said, "Hey, there's these 3 broken ships," and we really only tracked down 2 that I know of, and I think that the intention there was to get us to that viral bloom under the water. And then Zip 2 got us the repulsor cannon, because both of those are down there, whatever it's called. Ruby 2 got us the depth module. So yeah, those are all covered. That makes sense. Maybe I'll look back through the closed ones and see if there's something I'm missing there. Like maybe there's a pickup or a technology. Like someone talked about the runes and maybe I'm supposed to be able to read them. I don't know. That could have happened early on. Maybe I should have known the language before I even got over there. Definitely not past missing early game things. To soft lock. Oh no. Sweet Smoke Reaver, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? What were you up to? We just finished starting the turbine and all this. I'm playing blind, so I don't know anything really, except for what I've learned this game. Yeah, I need to turn down the alerts for Subnautica because everything's so kind of chill and calm in this game. Yeah. But what were you up to, Sweet Smoke Reaver? Do a shout out. So bad at this. I need to shout out the Glorious Spider as well. But we'll what were we trying to do? Oh yes. We're gonna do something stupid. That's right. I remember now. I don't want to take our main, but I guess we could. So I need a power cell and a system chip. I bet we can do that. Power cell straightforward. Oh yeah. Let's build a second tadpole. And then let's ditch all our stuff, except for maybe some water and food. Well, and our tools. We'll keep our tools. I don't think you can lose tools. And we don't really need water exactly, since we're using that weird generate water pouches biomod. Yame the joke. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we I've been playing for 2 weekends now, so Friday last week, Saturday last week. How does this work exactly? Oh, requires resonator. Heck yeah. How many of those gave us 2? And then it's back to work, huh? Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I'm just about to go exploring the red zone. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah, I've always liked Subnautica 1 and Below Zero. I beat those on stream earlier this year on hardcore. So I was like, I have to play 2. I normally retro stream, by the way. I play NES games and old Sierra Adventure games. I'm going through all the Sierra Adventure chronologically. So if you see me go live off the weekend, I'm probably playing retro stuff, which is pretty cool. But not everybody's favorite. Gromfaloon. All right, we're gonna do this. Yep, early access, etc. Let's just see if there's any chance of survival. You know what? Hold on. I want to actually do something else first. Let's head back through the red barrier. Yeah, multiplayer should be cool. I haven't done multiplayer yet. Here, I have a different idea. I want to kind of like actually try to make it as far as I can through this. And there's this little tunnel I want to go check out that's way over here. Beans. Yep, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get away from the first grab. Oh, guys, I forgot to grab the depth module. Dough. We gotta go back. Make another one. Oh, beans. Probably gonna get whacked again. No, he's off us. He is off of us. Let me catch up. Was that another one of those? What is that stuff? It's so good, Gromfaloon. The lighting effects are kind of off today. They're acting very strange. I think when I loaded up, it crashed the first time I loaded it. So I think when I reloaded it, something went wrong with the shader loading because a lot of the effects are odd. I am running this on my computer I built in 2012. Obviously, I have an updated GPU, but everything else is pretty old. So good job on them making this playable. Yeah, I'm like on an i5 2550K, I think is my processor. Let's see. But the point of all that is, I also have 4 times 8 RAM, I think. Or is it 4 times? Yeah, 4 times 8. So, and it's obviously not DDR5. It's from whatever they made in 2012. Yeah, when I stream this, I restart my computer right beforehand every time because I know it's asking a lot of my computer. So it was good the first 3 times. This time it's looking a little jank. All right, I need to build a depth module. Isn't that what I'm doing? What do I need for that? Something I probably don't have, huh? 2 enameled glass, 1 system chip. I can make those. I am prepared for this. All right, wiring kit, system chip. Glass. Uh-oh. Never mind. It just stays a kind of gray looking color. Alright. Now we'll have 2 depth modules, although we're about to definitely lose this other one. Actually, strike armor. We should make that. I don't know if that'll help us any, but actually, I don't think it will. Last time we died to the big thing out there, it insta-killed us. So I'm not sure that's going to help us at all.
Welcome aboard.
Where'd I park my tadpole? But yeah, see, it didn't used to do this. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but I don't think that's what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be a little more... less harsh. This is like a real harsh barrier here. I need to remember to eat my water packet or I'm gonna go dehydrated. All right. And after this we'll probably raid out, but this is gonna take a while, so it's not, maybe 10-15 minutes just to get there. Nah, not that long. It'll take a little while, and then we're gonna run as far as we can towards the gated off areas. Yeah, it felt like I had quasi space, so but thank you for checking, because I don't want to spoil myself if there was more, but I also don't want to like not know there's nothing left to do. But it did feel like that from the voice acting stopping and the lack of breadcrumb quests. So, but good to confirm. Thank you. Yeah, it felt really close to the end. I don't know why that made me kind of jumpy. Probably because it's late. I don't know if we brought enough food for this journey. So if I remember correctly, our spawn point is set at the alien place, but I'm going to see if I can build one in the supply dump. And then we'll have our biobed there, so at least we can sort of be close to where we died. Although that's an interesting thing, because of the way you spawn in this game, instead of dying, like you did in Subnautica, right? You had to reload a save. In theory, if this has caves as deep as, say, Subnautica 1, where you could be all the way down in the lava caves with the sea dragon, and like say you had your biobed there, and then you died well far away, back at the surface, your vehicle's way up there, you could in theory just get trapped, right? Because like there's not enough oxygen to leave that zone, but not enough mats to build your thing. Maybe that's how they'll do it. There's just always enough titanium around to maybe get the basic stuff done to get a tadpole made. But then you need the depth module too. I don't know. And probably like a depth module 2 or 3 by then. Interesting.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah, Grumfaloon. I hadn't even thought about it because there is no deep place like that, but just now realizing I'm about to build a bed here, I was like, this could be like not a good place to build a bed, but this one's fine because we're not that far from the surface. So we can get wherever we want to be. So what do I need for this? Copper wire and glass. I was going to say, I don't think we have the quartz for it. Oh, well, that's all right. We're not that far away with the alien place. I famously never know where my, my tadpole is. I can never find it when I get out of it. All right. Here we go. I didn't bring extra power cells. I just assumed this was a one-way trip, so that may turn out to be a mistake. I don't know. I guess it depends on what happens. Last time we went through the red zone, we got eaten immediately.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
These fish are so cool looking. If you haven't seen them. They all seem to have turned their butts towards me. Like actively avoiding me. I wonder what happens if I shoot one. Yeah, they're not a huge fan. That makes sense. All right, let's see what's out here. So this is a little canal. I say canal. I don't know what to call it. That scared me. I'm wondering if this will keep us. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, let's get back out before we get eaten from above somehow. It ended so soon. That was sad. Quasi space. The hauler chassis is what got just fully engulfed and eaten instantly earlier, remember? I mean, you might not have been, but let's do this. Ugh. Try to hug the floor. Crap, 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 crap. Running out of floor. Gotta go straight. All right, we're going straight across. Maybe we should surface. I don't really know where we're going because I was gonna use that cavern. All right, here we go. I'm going diagonal right now. If you're, I'm just assuming where it's at. Got it. I can't get out. Dish the chassis. No, didn't work either. Beans. Oh, I had the manta ray wings on, which make it faster, don't they? I assume that's what they did. Sorry, it had to load because this is actually a dry area, so it dropped me here, but it didn't have the base stuff assigned. I wonder if my other method of travel would be better. So let's just head towards the tree and see what happens. By the way, sick. That's like the best picture of the planet I've had. So good. All right, the tree. Yeah, we were kind of heading the right way. Nope. Oh god. Well, worth a shot. Now, a really silly way would be. No, I don't know. Like, could we? I gotta think about this. That scared the crap out of me. I have an idea, but I need my stupid... Like, I wonder if flares distract that. And we could, like, go flare crazy. Yeah, definitely not fast enough. No, that's for sure. I thought the jumping might throw it off enough, at least. Maybe I should have gone lower, like, initially. Because if you go to about 20... you get much better height. But then you spend so much time in the water, it seems very dangerous. Nah, I don't know. I think neither is a great idea. Oh, I can get enough height, I just wouldn't be able to travel anymore. I only say that because of what is about to happen. Surely that's enough height. But, nonetheless, that wasn't even really that high. There's like a... I've gone really, really high before. It's crazy. There's my free water. Yeah, there we go. But anyway, let's go to our supply dump real quick. But definitely, then we're making no forward progress. So. And you can't get down that low because you have to go to like 40 meters. I'd get eaten just trying to dive that low. There's got to be some way. I have one more thing I want to go look at. That was very strange. And then we'll probably call it a night. These things are so cool. Is this another one of those inventions like that looks like a good idea but would actually just rip your arms off? Oh, have I not finished? I just assumed I kind of hit the end. Is there an actual end?
Welcome aboard.
What am I doing? Right. Oh, interesting. The description says it hurts your arms. I should have read that. On the original, I read every description, but I guess because I'm on stream, I was like, I don't know if I want to read every single one out loud. That'll be more talking than a point-and-click adventure. Interesting. I don't know what's left to do. Because I don't have anything going on. Like, the open investigations went. I actually was making a joke where I said I thought it would be really cool if the ending was like integrated into the story where you get reset because he's like, you're found out something or whatever. Because that'd be a fun way to early access it. But there's only one more thing I really want to look at, and I usually play hardcore, so if kind of screw me means like delete the character, or the save or whatever, that wouldn't bother me too much. This is what I wanted to go explore though. This is, I don't think, intentional, and I found it earlier. Do we think this is... Yeah, I'm out of bounds, right? This is an out of bounds look. This is what I want to do. I want to see if they're like the ghost leviathans, where they'll just spawn wherever the hell you are, if this is gonna like trip the guy out. No, just spawns wherever you are. Oh no.
control.
Fair enough. So Gromfaloon, should I know where to go? Like, should it be obvious what I'm supposed to do? Because I guess this has been like leading me by the nose the whole time. I didn't think there was anything else since they stopped doing that. Holy crap. That's crazy. I didn't realize I could see that far. That's the escape pod pod thing. Anything else in the world? There's a tree. Not obvious at all. Yeah. I wonder if that's because like I said, my shaders are acting weird. Look, it's like a two-sun thing. That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's sustainable. Maybe they're not actually touching, and the orrery was like just had them together to show that it's a binary star system. I'm trying to think. Now, there is one place I guess that would be interesting to go explore and die. Waydo Subnautica Standard. I'll have to look those up. Yeah, they're way bigger. That makes sense. I mean, even if that propeller's... I'm just trying to think of how fast these would make you go. Faster than normal. What I like most about these, is kind of silly, but is the button placement. I don't know. It looks very satisfying. Of course, so did the power glove, and that thing was not the best thing. Battery, yeah. Yeah, I reckon that makes a lot of sense. I'm about to die, aren't I? The heck? Oh, yeah. And I excreted a water pouch. Brilliant. Yeah, I really thought that this would keep me from getting eaten out there.
Welcome aboard.
I don't want to lose the hauler, but I will. Risk this tadpole. That's not a pain. Absolutely. I've never actually sat in this. It seems like dangerous. Oh, it's got a bubbler. Ah, less insane. Less insane. Oh, it does. Look at it. Oh, I never noticed that. Adorable. Hello. All right. No, of course, of course. I can't get over how silly that biomod is. Very strange. I think this is still, yeah, I think this is my favorite thing in the game right here. Over everything, if I've seen everything for the most part, then this is my favorite thing. Well, wherever it is, somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, game is gorgeous. This clam, which seems small now that I've seen the alien buildings, but for old time's sakes. Was that not enough? I guess not. So good. It scared the heck out of me the first time that happened. Did I go too far? Not far enough? Ooh. I guess the wrong way. Hold on. Must be this way. Maximum runtime is 56 minutes and 1.4 meters a second. Wow. Yeah. Almost an hour. It's pretty impressive. I thought it was right over here. Clearly not. Huh. Must have been the other way. Or I'm crazy. I'm gonna keep trying this way. I don't know why. I think it'll change. Nah, it must have been past the clam more or something. Where's this at? Nah, it wasn't past the red line. Beans. I remember there was some crashes up on the edge where it was, so I'll just keep looking. I just want to see what happens. It seems like it should, like, end existence if it gets hit. I am a terrible shot. Okay. Okay, I'm not a terrible shot. It seems to have gone right through it. Or I'm a really bad shot, even at point blank range. Either way. Yeah, I imagine maybe like... That's interesting. Sick. Is that silver? Yeah. What a good cave. Try to remember where this is. 87. It's one of the first places you should go. Just jump in there.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, right. I died a bunch. I like this ambient music the best. Dang it. Could have swore it was right around here somewhere. I'm looking for where the game started. Because I was there just like 2 hours ago. Here we go. It's kind of opening up. Maybe it's... Well, I mean, I guess I'll eventually find it. First, I might die of starvation. I'm just gonna grab some food before I dive back down. You. It's not really what I meant to do. We never had any of these. Ha! Acid. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Again. Can't find my tadpole. Alright, here's some fishes. It's being silly. Alright,
Seek fresh water intake.
well, that's gonna be a problem, friend. Hello. Yes. Thought maybe there'd be some water slugs down here. Does not appear to be the case. Because I don't want to hover around 12, because it's going to just like the entire time scream every 2 seconds about us needing water. There's one, finally. Oop. Yeah. Luckily, you can make the acids out of different stuff, unless there's another recipe that uses them. I haven't seen any, except for the acid ones in the processor. But what the hell is that? Is that a spotlight or something? A work light, yes indeed. Yeah, I wonder if like a bigger vessel will be needed to like get out of this little area, because the tree is so far away looking that I'm wondering if instead of using it like you did in Subnautica 1, you end up using it like between like local areas. I think I've really missed the mark. I don't know. I thought it was right around here somewhere, but I guess not. I mean, I'm way far away from where I thought it was. So silly. Silly returns. Yeah, I don't know. Hey! Check out the eggs. I'm so confused. I thought I went to the clam and then I hopped right off the edge and it was like... there was the original ship. Oof. We took the full brunt of that charge.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah. Not having a water processor is kind of irritating. I know it's early access, but that thing is a lifesaver. I meant to hit E, I hit tab instead.
caloric intake. Dehydration.
That'll get us through the day. All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Then I gotta go. I think it was closer to the base. It seems odd. No, because we've been over there. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. Hmm.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just not sure why no one's told me to do anything. And I guess I don't know why
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep.
yeah. And I mean, obviously, if this is like a Sierra game, I'd go crazy trying different stuff, but I can't even think of anything that makes sense to go do. But I was just trying to find. I went to the beginning area of the game earlier, and I wanted to go back there real quick. They did me dirty. Yeah. Were they supposed to tell me, or is that just how the end of the game is? I don't know. Oop, hello. Okay. I must have just been like right away from it because it was. Here's some crash. So there should be some wreckage like on the edge, right? Is it? I remember when I first started going down, I saw like scrap metal stuff laying everywhere. No, but there's just the wall. How strange. It must not be at all where I thought it was. Yeah, it's a crack in the window. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Looks promising till it didn't. I wonder what I'm remembering wrong. Like, maybe it was in the center. Maybe there was like another side of the. Well, hold on. That looks awfully different. Yeah, and then the wall. Fair enough. Those rocks look good. Goodness. I should probably fix this, huh? Just wish I knew where it was coming from so it wouldn't surprise me. Cheaps. Ah. Come on. Ah. Got like 2 seconds of it. No, no, no! I didn't realize the little one did it. I was watching the big one. Oh, they got me there. I was trying to scan. That's so funny. Yeah, we never gotten a really good look of being killed by them. It was always sort of in a panic. That's so cool. There we go. All right. Yeah, those are the border guards. I didn't have a chance to finish scanning it though, so perhaps later. All right, so there's actually an ending. So that means probably, I guess, next Saturday I'm going to play again. I'll probably not play Friday since it seems like there's not a ton left. So Friday will be Sierra again. Tuesday will be Sierra. Wednesday, Thursday, NES. But let me get some stuff together real quick. In 2 minutes, yeah. I would just have to know what to do. And nothing's jumping out at me. I wonder if maybe I should go through off stream and like read everything. Maybe it'll be obvious. I don't know. But there we go. Sorry, it's to write my credits. Thanks everyone so much for watching. Thanks for the raids. The Glorious Spiders, Sweet Smoke Reaver. I very much appreciate that very, very much. But I'll be back Tuesday. We're gonna be playing Ween the Prophecy. It's gonna be our second stream of that, so it feels like we're near the end, but it's kind of hard to tell. It's an adventure game, point and click, 1993, 2. Hey, thanks for the good luck next time. Oh look, it's Mallow. Twerking? My goodness. What do I think of next? Yeah, let's find someone to raid. If you have someone you want me to raid, let me know. I'll raid them. Otherwise, I'll look around, see. Got. Gosh. There we go. Dragon Bees is playing Subnautica. I don't want to go over there. It looks like co-op with a bunch of people. We'll keep the Subnautica thing going. All right, y'all have a good night. Oh, let me make sure one quick. English, excellent. Okay. Y'all have a good night. We'll talk to you soon. Bye. Tuesday, 11 Central. Good night, Sitting Stand.